had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
It's over, game over. Now I'm celebrating another win. I keep them hating. When I'm on, better let it be. I got that champion pedigree. I came from the town, speeding on the bridge with the top down. In the 63 with the mode on sport. Is that you too short?
Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
Let the counselor speak. I had to do it, they knew it. If it's a crowd, I'ma move it. Wake 'em up, yeah, I do it right now. We don't take no losses, no L's, just W's like hotels. Bounce back like a trampoline if all else fails. It's already expected, they know it every time I step in the house. I stay dipped in something they can't pronounce. I do it plush. You can find me at Miller and Lux. I'm a season ticket holder, courtside. I do
yeah,
it
I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
Look right past me, you slept wrong. Not all pain turns to Teflon. If that's my soul, that's a bet, bro. Blue face patience, bank tested, breath long. Money be a rap when you try.
Quitter un jeu où je suis nul. Aller sur un jeu où je vais rager bien comme un cochon. Vas-y, pas besoin de nouveaux joueurs. I don't know. Maybe one day.
The color tone brushed by the pig name will never have a ring of its own diamond fit. Cause the pressure was emitted by another, not a chin. Acceptance, I used to give a about it in its best sense. Impressive is not my way to less than charade, a guest list, party favors, a half-baked chips on the table. The host is a showboat, 9 out of 10.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony.
Ah, ouais, il m'a muté. Mute-moi, mute-moi.
And Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Voilà.
Here we go.
Right side, Green. Here's Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Grant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Cunningham, and he converts the layup.
Well, the physicality of the NBA takes some getting used to, but Cunningham is able to make those tough finishes.
Now, here's Irving. Down low. Kicks it out to Grant. And Grant slams it home.
Oh, put that man in the dunk contest.
For three, Murray. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, that's just a terrific move. Murray's so skilled at creating space off the dribble.
Irving drives in. The shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here is Smith.
And can't jump at that if you're the defense, because Smith looking to draw the foul every time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Smith.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Grant outside. Gordon a screen. 5 to shoot. Over Smith. Rejected by Nowitzki.
That's just terrific defense. Coaches love when their players make a statement like that on this end.
Shots good by Green. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The shot from 20 feet away. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, yes type of shot.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Grant. Murray outside. Back to Green. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Grant. Seattle grabs the miss. And here is Green. Back to Grant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
The thing about Horace Grant, he's a glue guy, but also ultra talented. What an asset to this team.
Here's Grant. Grant gets the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Here's Nowitzki. And count it from 19 feet away.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
For Seattle, they have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game. And Coulibaly drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Murray, good.
Well, shooters shoot, and Murray is unquestionably a shooter.
Ah, c'est bon,
He's taking
frère.
that look every time.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Murray outside. Launches from deep. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Murray's got 9.
Well, that's what separates Murray from most other shooters, the deep, deep range. He really gets his legs into it.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter.
Après mon match, j'en fais un seul.
Los Angeles Clippers
C'est de la carrière.
leading by 3.
C'est parti.
Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Ah, vas-y,
Yeah, it's the
frère.
kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Est-ce que je me focus là-dessus, là?
That's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Towns, the screen. Outside Irving. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 8 points for him.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Jamison. And the slam dunk by Jamison.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside, Towns.
That's too easy.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Même bien meilleur ici que sur le parquet, que sur des patins.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Out to Smith. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Seattle. They trail by 1. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Cunningham. A wide open look here for Coulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The rebound by Halliburton. To the middle. To the inside. The kick out to Cunningham. Back to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now feasting.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Pass to Red.
No.
Off target with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Nowitzki a screen. Shoots over Towns. And it's Nowitzki missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Nice move. Towns,
C'est une blague.
no luck. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shoots it. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to Smith. And a close game so far.
40 ans pour faire la...
We reach halftime.
Bah. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Il a quitté. Bon bah il a quitté. Ah là là. Siche. Steve. C'est quoi ces statistiques de connard? Yeah. Alors, comment je vais me débrouiller pour faire un joueur? C'est... Bah, je veux pas un stretch 5. Non. T'inquiète pas, je vais faire un truc stylé. Enfin, je vais essayer. Je vais essayer. Let me cook, let me cook. T'inquiète. J'ai pas mis les contres. Ah, j'ai oublié de mettre les contres. Oh! Ah ouais, merde. Bah, c'est pas possible. Ah, ah. Les dunks de Sabonis. Ah ouais. Je suis en fait Nikola Jokic. Dommage. But. C'est quoi ce tir? Ouais, je crois qu'ils y sont encore. Non. Un. Quoi? Ouais. Deux. Ouais. Tu as capté ou pas? Ouais. Un. Tu joues à qui là? Tout seul. Pas de tapette, c'est ça? Non, je suis en live, il regarde ce que je fais. C'est fou, hein. Ah, t'es trop marrant, mec. Ouais. C'est de la bonne. Bon, je vais te par terre. Merci. Tu comptes aller jusqu'à là-bas? Wow.
Okay. I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. What do y'all think?
I can get some great shots in here.
Yes, that's what.
A lot of
quantum
interesting
stuff. That's what I was
angles.
thinking.
It looks expensive.
Actually, I'm trying to go hoop in the city for a little bit. But hey.
J'ai... Solide. C'est fou là, elle. Vous êtes pas tous les deux? Amoureux là?
Si, mais je vais aller faire à manger à Seb, il est à la douche. Après.
Avec son énorme pénis. Pardon.
D'accord.
Si tu veux, toi.
Ouais.
Tu sais qui je suis, moi?
C'est qui?
Je suis Clément. I'm just a man. Ah, bah voilà. Oh, la gueule que j'ai, putain.
Du coup, ça te dérange vraiment pas, hein,
J'ai pas compris.
le Mayasian Bistro, le resto qu'on a fait, l'Asiat,
Ça me dérange
vraiment
pas,
de
mais
dessus
on va connaître la carte par cœur, quoi.
Ouais, voilà, c'est ce que je me suis... Je me suis
Attends.
dit, le mec, il vient jusqu'ici, à chaque fois, c'est le même resto, genre, il va péter sa tête.
C'est pas grave du moment que je suis avec vous. Mais attention, t'es en live sur YouTube, Stacy. Donc vraiment, tout le monde peut entendre ce que tu dis s'il y a des gens. Donc fais gaffe à ce que tu dis. Voilà, je te le dis tout de suite.
Écoute, tu vois, moi, là, je déteste...
Ouais. Vas-y, va au bout.
Je rigole. J'entends, genre, Seb, dans la salle de bain, son téléphone, il est sur ta vidéo.
Ah.
Seb, je t'aime.
Waouh. Seb, je te suce. Quoi? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? J'ai le teuté, frère. J'aurais dû me raser le jour où j'ai fait mon facecam. Et là, vraiment, c'est... Il faut que je fasse un truc, là. Ah, j'étais bien barbu, cette facecam, là. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Au pire, je mets une barbe... bah, la barbe que j'ai actuellement. Donc on part sur... on part sur quoi, là? Quel style de barbe? C'est bien simple, là. Type de cheveux. Est-ce qu'il y a ce que j'aime? C'est-à-dire une coupe mulet. Est-ce qu'il y a une coupe mulet? Tessie, une coupe mulet?
Bah ouais, totalement. C'est pas déjà ce que t'as presque?
Bah presque, mais il n'y a pas de coupe mulet sur NBA 2K26.
Oh purée.
Putain de pomme de terre. Bon. Parce que là, vu que j'avais ma mèche de veuche, ça m'emmerde un peu. Et bah tu sais quoi, on va mettre les longs cheveux. Voilà. Parce que je suis un mec qui est un peu triste de plus avoir ses cheveux. On va partir là-dessus. Je sauvegarde mon personnage. Il va falloir que j'aille à la salle de sport, Stacy. Sur NBA, hein. Je préfère te le dire.
Ouais, je me suis dit, mais comment ça?
Please, just don't fucking te moquer de moi, sinon je vais vraiment te la poêle. Par contre, je suis actuellement maigre. Que corps. Peau. Non, ça c'est peau. Tache de rousseur, petite cicatrice. Non. Alors il va falloir que j'aille à la salle de sport pour augmenter mon père. Quoi? On peut changer de build? Wow! Spécialisation du build. Wow! Takeovers! Comment takeovers? C'est de la merde ou takeover? Yeah, on the draft. What? Vivez la draft pour lancer votre carrière NBA. Voilà, vache, Stacy! Wesh! Pardon. Bon, pour l'instant, attribut. Ah, j'ai que 7000 VC, la vache. Montez ça. Augmenter les tirs à mi-distance et également les rebonds défensifs.
Et où mon escouade là?
Dans la chatte. Je suis désolé, je sais plus ce qui s'est passé dans ma tête. Prévision de la draft. Bah attends, mais c'est stylé. Donc, utilisez le menu sur la télé de votre terrain pour commencer votre aventure. D'accord. Je vais commencer mon aventure. J'espère être drafté dans une super équipe. J'espère. Alors normalement j'ai des trucs. Ouais. Moi aussi je peux le faire, tu sais. J'ai le maillot de Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Je suis super content. Fuck, man. Pour l'instant, Seb, on va mettre une mascotte, hein. Standy. Hop, voilà. On va mettre celle-là. On va mettre les Pacers. Je suis les Pacers. Oh là, ça c'est un mec qui a joué en My Team, ça. Ouais, mais ça pue sa mère. Allez, on va mettre Ben Wallace. Bonus de passe saison. Bah alors là, je vois pas ce que vous dites, je suis pas le menu passe saison. C'est que ça. Il faut que j'aille m'entraîner à la salle de sport. Comment on sort d'ici? Laissez-moi sortir. Sébastien est actuellement sur mon live. Wesh. Bon les gars, je me fais agresser. Ça ne regarde pas trop parce que tu vas avoir envie de jouer. Je te connais comme si je t'avais fait. Allez, hein, il a le maillot de Ron Harper. Je suis une mascotte. Je dirais s'il me donne... Ouais, on en reparlera, cette regarde. Ouais. Je fais un ollie. Tu me veux, toi, gros con. Bon, branle. Elle est où la salle de sport? Elle est bien cette ville. Et puis c'est super fluide. On a toujours des cassos avec des véhicules. Wouhou! Holy! Hein? Je compte bien m'entraîner les mecs. Alors c'est parti pour l'entraînement, Stacy. En tant que mascotte des Pacers. Pas besoin de m'échauffer, moi je sais faire. C'est bon. Super. Ouais, il n'y a qu'un essai. La vache. Faut que j'arrive à faire mon truc parce que... Oh non, ça fait si mal ça. Tapis de course de merde. C'est déjà mal. Oh non. Oui, ça va bien. Allez. Oui, flex. Flex boomer. Je suis un boomer. Il est même pas midi. Oh, le clutch, oui. Sur les arrêts de jeu. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire d'autre, là, qui est facile? Ça, c'est facile, je me rappelle plus. Je me suis broyé un testicule. J'ai trop mal, la tête. Je crois que ça, c'est facile, non? Faire petit entraînement. Ouais. Pas dans la tronche.
Oh.
Super simple. Fixo. Il vous donne le truc ou quoi là? Allez! Ah, je mets des papas! Ouais! Encore un. Putain, on peut faire un match d'entraînement et ça fait un... D'accord, super. Qu'est-ce qui est facile, Seb? Je me rappelle plus.
Seb, qu'est-ce qui est facile? Les quoi? Le truc de détente.
Ah ouais, ouais.
Les quoi? Les tractions, c'est dur?
Ouais, les tractions, c'est dur. Ah, mais la détente, je me rappelle plus. Je crois que c'est dur. Ils avaient pas changé le truc de détente. Je sais plus. J'ai peur.
Il y a quoi d'autre attends.
Non, vas-y, je fais...
Un échauffement.
Oh putain! Ouais, j'ai pas fait d'échauffement. Oh! Ah bah je vais quitter, hein. Si j'y arrive pas, je quitte. Oh, j'ai fait 2 loupés, je suis mort. 3 loupés! Oh bah la vache, c'est terminé.
4 étoiles, c'est mort, mais... Ah non, les squats, c'est facile.
Bah oui, mais là, c'est trop tard. J'ai lancé le truc.
C'est 3 étoiles.
On va essayer. Oui! Oh bah ah non, j'ai cru que je faisais les 4. Ah mais est-ce que ça va compter comme parfait? Oui, allez! Et je deviens musclé. Je suis costaud. Super ça. Morphologie actuelle, costaud. Et ben voilà. Et bien maintenant, Sébastien, nous pouvons nous consacrer à la draft NBA. Oh, ça va être génial ça. On va bien se fendre la gueule. Par contre, elle est où My Court, c'est ça?
Non, ton terrain.
Oh. Quoi cette boutique? Bon, c'est cher. Tu veux une veste? 15 000 $. Ouais, mais c'est ça maintenant, c'est My Court le truc. Toi, Seb, tu peux pas comprendre, t'es pas un joueur NBA. Par contre, avoir Shai Gilgeous, non merci quoi. C'est pas mon joueur préféré si je peux me permettre. Oh ouais. Je les ainsi. Ah ouais. Ah, ils ont remis ça? Bah attends, mais c'est génial, Sébastien. Ça y était pas avant, je me rappelle plus. Oh, ça y était ça de s'entraîner sur le machin? Ah. Attends, faut que j'augmente ma détente. Ouah, c'est cher! J'espère que j'ai fait un bon build. Ouais, allez, on y va là. Yo! Benjamin, coach NBA! Est-ce qu'on s'en battrait pas un peu les couilles de la carrière, Sébastien?
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
C'est vrai qu'il lui parle comme s'il était sur la partie alors qu'il est juste sur le live.
Je suis sur le live encore.
Mais est-ce que je ferais pas un partage de... Ah bah non, après Stacy elle peut pas voir.
And how do you recommend they do that?
On va pas voir.
Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find.
Yeah, of course. Oh allez ta gueule. Avec ma mèche. Je vais mettre un bandeau.
C'est quoi l'arme que je suis censé prendre? Ça là? Speed.
Hein?
Ça? C'est Speed que je suis censé prendre. Elle est déjà au max.
Out of bounds. The name of the career. Oh putain! Maplewood High School. Je me lance sur TikTok. J'ai l'impression que je me lance sur TikTok. Avec ma mèche. Bonjour. C'est Johnny.
Hey, what's up everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m. ready to get my first workout in. Hey,
C'est mal fait cette face
today,
ID.
we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on.
Je bloque des accessoires sur quelle arme? Des accessoires à voir. Faire toutes les catégories, il y a tout.
Je suis méga cheat.
See,
Vous avez vu?
I can't miss.
I can miss.
I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe.
Bon ta gueule MP. C'est bon.
Ah ouais.
All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you?
Oh, je suis serveur.
Hey, George. The usual.
Pourquoi j'ai une voix de tapette?
Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Big game today. Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me
good.
back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
Bien joué, ils ont mis un daron noir et une meuf blanche. Ça, peu importe la couleur du fils, ça passe. Bien joué les mecs. Bien joué NBA, ils sont forts.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
Is this what it's like when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Ta gueule, maman.
You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm
Je
gonna
suis
be there
grand.
to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover this shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip.
Quoi? Ma mère ne vient même pas me voir à mon match de basketball. Ah, fuck you, ma.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game. You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma.
Oh la pute. T'as vu ça, Sébastien? Elle vient même pas me voir.
Gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
Faudra pas venir me voir quand je serai multimillionnaire aux Lakers.
Let me know if you need anything else, George.
Bitch.
Il y a merde dans le jeu.
Ah, c'est mes coéquipiers.
Yo, what up? Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Ah non, ok.
Hey, bro.
Hey, what's up, man? What guy? Ouais, ma pas beaucoup.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer.
C'est tes adversaires, ça?
Ouais. On les a affrontés il y a 1 an et j'ai été super nul. Et là, c'est le match retour il y a 1 an plus tard, avant l'université. Pour l'instant, je suis juste serveur chez ma mère. C'est lui notre ennemi juré de la carrière. Ok. Storks. 0,5. En fait, ils ont fait Tony Edwards.
What you mean, bro?
What you mean, bro?
The 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Ah, mais...
Hey, you're 244.
That's
a
participation. This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that, but you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man. I'm gonna see you later.
Man.
You too, man.
Yeah, you too, bro. Ouais, motherfuckers. Oh la vache, qu'est-ce que je fais?
Ah, mais non.
10 points de plus que lui. Bah, bien sûr que je vais marquer 10 points de plus que lui. 8-9. Oh putain. C'est parti! First game of the season. Allez! MP! Je suis grand, dis donc. Je suis gros un peu. Non, il m'a out. What the fuck, bro? Putain, c'est bon, je suis chaud là. Vous avez vous tous. Vas-y, donne-moi le ballon. Voilà. Je suis en quoi? Je suis en facile? J'ai bien l'impression que je suis en facile. Maplewood. Je suis Steven Adams.
Ouais, c'est un truc. Ouais, c'est un truc. Ouais, c'est un truc.
Oh, bam, boum. Je dois marquer 10 points de plus que mon coéquipier. Non, que mon... Ah putain, du coup, c'est un pivot aussi. Stylé. Qu'est-ce que tu fais, toi? Quoi? Ok. Donne-moi la balle au Sinris. Attends, on va tenter un truc. Ah ouais, d'accord. Bon. On est en carrière. Two points. Number 13. Donnez-moi le ballon là. Voilà. Et je me mets en compétence de GOAT. Du coup, je suis super rapide. Oh là oui. Putain. J'ai le rebond. Ah, niveau pas, je suis pas ouf. Hein. Vas-y, vous pouvez me donner le ballon là pour que j'expose encore les mecs là. C'est facile.
La sensibilité, c'est un truc. Là. La sensibilité, là, c'est un truc.
Vas-y, défensivement, je suis une bite. Tu joues avec ma sensibilité, hein.
Je tourne là.
Oh, vas-y! On marque encore des 3 points. On your face, buddy! Vas-y, je vais défendre. Je vais jouer sérieux, c'est parti. Non. Allez! Dans ta tronche de cake! Oh la vache! Allez, je fais encore un rebond, putain. Une machine. Je suis lent par contre. Et là, je suis super rapide! Ouais, 22 points en une mi-temps, ouais. Bon, attendez, moi je suis pas là pour créer anti, hein, moi je suis là pour être top 1 draft. Qui a eu le premier pic de draft là cette saison, Seb? Je me rappelle plus.
Je
me boycotte.
Le shot draft. Bah, Dallas.
Ah bah oui. Ah oui, c'est vrai. Ah bah non, j'ai pas envie d'être à Dallas, moi. Ah, je me fous une balle si je suis à Dallas. Hein. Oh, Dallas, putain, mais oui. Oh la vache. Oh, je suis comme un arrière, frère. Est-ce que je peux toujours jouer dans cette université pour que ce soit aussi facile? Oh non! Oh non! Si je le mets, on me suce. Ouais! Faut cheater mon joueur. Oh le contre! Non! Allez! N1 coach. J'ai fait 0 passe, frère. J'ai pas envie de finir à Dallas. Oh là! Je veux pas finir à Dallas! C'est que la première mi-temps? Non! Oh bah attends, je vais pas faire que ça, je vais mettre 100 points, frère. Oh, je fais une faute, putain! Faut que tu retires!
Là, flèche du haut plutôt. Là, flèche du haut plutôt.
Alors on fait des passes B. Allez, la passe décisive là. Ah ouais, j'ai pas défendu. Vas-y, passez le ballon si vous voulez, merci. Oh merde. Bon, ça va, coach. 33 points. By MP.
Ouais.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais, Sébastien? Allez, dégage. Allez! On augmente nos attributs.
Allez, à l'argage.
Oh, j'ai failli dunker sur la tronche. C'est la mi-temps. Oh non, putain. Bah coach, tu peux arrêter de me faire jouer? Je peux simuler peut-être? Ah non. Ah, faut que je pose des écrans. Vas-y, je vais poser des écrans. Moi, j'ai planté mes insignes, on va pas profiter de ces joueurs de merde. Ça rentre pas, c'est bien. Dans les house, bitch! Ah, la faute sans ballon de numéro 24 de Austin Reeves. Putain, la daronne, elle est même pas là pour voir mon match, quoi. Elle sera là pour les millions de dollars.
La daronne, elle est là juste pour la manicure, quoi.
Putain, enculé. Oh, je suis d'une tristesse. Attends, je mets un 3 points. Allez, hop là. Oh là là, quand je vais arriver à la draft, mon gars, ça va être tout autre. Là, j'aurai 62 général. Là, je dois avoir 100 000 de général. La draft, ça va faire tout bizarre. Oh non! Je fais encore un 3 points ou pas? Allez. Catch and shoot. Mais ça, c'est nul parce que, mon gars, t'as l'impression que ton joueur, c'est Michael Jordan. Mais en fait, non, t'es juste Bobby Portis. Ouais. Ça fait mal. Ah, j'ai défendu là. Ça, faut que je t'avoue quelque chose. J'ai pas fait un joueur que pour la carrière. Je suis un joueur de porc. Je suis lent. La vache. C'est vrai, les filles, vous avez raison, you can guard him. Yes. Parlons de moi. Yes, les filles! Les pom-pom girls! Attention! Tu marques pas, mon gars? Eh non? J'aimerais bien dunker. Il y a 2 spectateurs. C'est qui les 2 spectateurs, Sébastien?
Je sais pas.
Il y a toi? Mais qui est l'autre? Qui es-tu?
Décline ton identité.
Décline ton identité. Là, tu vas la voir partir direct. Oh putain, je l'ai remarqué. Je me casse. Number 5. C'est peut-être Barry?
Je pense que Barry, il a autre chose à faire aujourd'hui.
Ouais, c'est vrai. Faut que je le souhaite. Happy birthday to you.
Allez me dire hein, si vous voulez faire en arrière. Desmond Bain là.
Grave. Ben non, c'est pas de ma faute, c'est que là je suis à l'université et du coup j'ai l'impression que toutes mes stats sont à sont à 99. Avec tous les incidents en enfrein.
Mais quelle enflure! Mais quelle enflure! Le mec, au lieu de réanimer le mec à 9000,
ouais.
Il est en train de... Il réanime... Non, il prend des drones.
Seb, t'es sûr que c'est aujourd'hui la notification. Oh, mais je ne sais pas.
Et voilà. Il a peut-être le Real. Ah ça y est, il nous a réanimé tous les trois. Avance.
Tu n'es pas nul.
Ah si, là.
Extrêmement nul là.
D'accord, merci. Oh, il y a encore 33 personnes.
Vas-y coach, tu peux pas me sortir, je vais mettre 100 points sinon. Par contre, mon joueur est déjà très costaud. Regarde-moi ces gros bras, Sébastien, ça t'émoustille ou pas?
Oh non.
Comment ça, non? Mais défendez sur Starks! J'ai le rebond. Mais c'est n'importe quoi là, c'est quoi ce truc? Je suis trop fort. Je suis bien plus fort que la Diablois. Allez hop là. Pas voler ceux-là. Je suis meneur maintenant. Isolation les mecs. Green beans. Fade away. Step back 3. Fade away, step back 3. Ouais. Chamal. Sébastien Chamal. Stacy. Je m'arrête là, j'ai mis 69 points.
Non. J'hésite à en faire une petite surprise. Dis-moi, qu'est-ce que tu penses de la patinoire dimanche?
Bah écoute, avec grand plaisir, je te regarderai patiner.
Non. Voilà. On va pouvoir se régler sur la patinoire, sur la glace, là.
Mais j'ai jamais vu de patinoire de ma life.
Ah bah justement, il y a un début à tout.
Eh bah écoute, avec plaisir, Sébastien. Oh là là, ce footwork. Avec grand plaisir, on patine. Est-ce que tu as raconté mon anecdote à Stacy, Sébastien?
Ah non, je raconte zéro anecdote à Stacy.
Alors
quelle anecdote tu parles, toi?
De la suppression.
Non.
Eh ben ça va m'en faire des choses à raconter à Stacy la semaine prochaine.
Oh non, j'ai perdu.
Qu'elle prépare son calepin.
On va raconter à Stacy la semaine prochaine. Quoi?
Eh ben elle le saura la semaine prochaine, elle me fait pas chier.
Pas comme ça qu'on accueille ses amis.
C'est plutôt vous qui m'accueillez en plus.
Oh, bah,
Tu me prépares mes draps, Sébastien?
Ton lit est fait, ma serviette est bien sur le lit.
Mes oreillers sont-ils bien tamponnés? On dit ça.
On l'a perdu. J'y arrive pas. Ah, je... Ah ouais.
Mais Seth, toi t'es un joueur de... Toi t'es un joueur par rapport au sud.
Je suis un joueur de Battlefield.
Toi tu peux pas, tu vois, on n'est pas sur la même longueur d'onde avec Stacy, c'est pour ça. Quitte là. Attention!
On n'est pas sur la même longueur d'onde avec toi. Mais là, ouais. Ouais, parce qu'on a la...
Moi j'ai mis 82 points. Une boucherie.
Ok, Kobe.
82-12.
Ah, l'autre? Non, tu l'as vu. Ah non, tu l'as vu.
Et une petite copine. Ah.
Bon, t'arrêtes. Tu peux pas mettre ça sur le cul.
S'il y aura sur YouTube. Attends, je vais mettre un buzzer beater.
Il va la rater.
3,
2, 1.
Tu disais? Là, on n'est pas sur un HL, ok? Sachez jouer. Ah ouais, regarde, j'ai dû gagner plein de trucs là, plein de... Ah oui! Donc, on augmente les statistiques, hein. Ça augmente les statistiques. Hein. Ah bah tiens, la daronne. C'est quoi, qu'est-ce que c'est? C'est quoi ces burgers?
Comment on se retrouve?
Comment on se retrouve, mamie?
Oh, les burgers, c'est typique...
Ah mec, elle a mis tout le chicken là-dedans.
C'est le burger des KFC, mon gars. C'est...
Ah, elle a mis le poulet. Il faut que j'aille à LA. Oh.
Go to the open run and catch on with the EYBL team.
Yeah, money is tight right now, MP. Okay, business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I get it.
We're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts, like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seems
Vas-y, ça c'est des darons qui sont pas avec moi. Voilà, vous serez avec moi quand j'aurai... Putain! Motherfucker!
Okay.
Pardon. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to LA on some prayer. Right?
Envoyez-moi à LA, bordel. Je vais être multimillionnaire après. Je vais être drafté par Dallas.
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks.
Please, let me go in LA.
I've got
on LA? Two, putain, 2 LA. Oh my god.
It's a small window.
And for sure.
I can't let it close.
Son, you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working at
you're
it.
wrong.
Hey.
You both are. You're not listening to me. I need to do something right now. Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life will just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP.
No.
MP.
Leave me alone. Bien joué, MP. Tu l'auras mis dans la gueule.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you.
Bon, bah c'est bon, tu vas me.
Là, je crois que même un pote, là, je le butais pas. En Call of. Ah, je te jure. J'ai l'impression que c'était tellement... Ah ouais, ah bah tu vois. On va faire de bruit.
Aïe!
Ouais. Ah mais je te jure. Allô?
Oui?
Il sert à quoi le casque? Bon, ouais.
Il déconne déjà?
Oh putain, trop stylé, c'est ma baraque!
Ouais, c'est vrai que ça fait un moment. Ouais.
Eh.
Non.
Ah
oui.
Oh, oui, non, oh, oui, non.
Oh, on l'avait acheté à la Fnac. Ouais.
Eh. What is gone, wanna see the world, a better world. Pardon. Je suis scoreur dans la raquette crachée physique. Voilà.
Il a quitté? Oh, l'enfant.
L'enfant ou non?
L'enfant. Mais attends, mais je peux même pas sauter. Ah si, je peux sauter.
Seb, wake it up, I don't know where to see the Sébastien. Oh, j'ai un jetpack, la team! Allez!
Ah ouais. Oh, il faut modifier ça aussi. Ah non, mais là, c'est trop lent. Tout à l'heure, c'était trop rapide, mais là, c'est trop lent.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30. But Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So, plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey, look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm going to try to make it... No, I am going to make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Okay, well, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because...
Ok, il m'emmène à LA, Seb. Je pars à Los Angeles. Complètement sablé, ce truc. Parce qu'il y a un open pour se faire recruter par les recruteurs. Donc, je vais me faire recruter par un recruteur de type recrute. Bon, allez, ta gueule, MP, c'est bon, on est à New York. Oh putain, Seb! C'est la super ville des Angelinos. Regarde comme elle est belle.
Ah là là. Il n'y a pas de feu.
Oh là là. Ouais. Hello, what's up, guys? Yeah. C'est moi, les mecs. Je vais tous vous fumer le cul, les mecs. No one was ready. Est-ce qu'il y a un mec un peu vénère qui va vouloir m'affronter? Cette vidéo, c'était ouf. Oh, mec, j'ai mis juste 5 shoots à 3 points. Cette vidéo était un truc de fou.
Now today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, Shoe Circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
Ah ouais, putain, c'est stylé. On est dans le 258. Ah, c'est Nick Hunter. Je vais le défoncer. Alors attends, est-ce que c'est aussi facile que tout à l'heure? Ah. C'est le premier à 21? C'est quoi? Logique. Oh oui. Oh, ça a l'air... Ah bah si c'est du 5v5, moi ça m'arrange. Le flemme de faire un match de 40 minutes, frère. Attention, bro! Allez! Toi t'es mort toi avec ton petit pull rose là. C'est tout cru. Sébastien, mon amour. Le mec il répond même plus cet enculé.
Oui, je suis là.
Ah putain il a marqué Nick Hunters. Meilleur joueur de la NBA. Attends, ça veut dire que je vais avoir mon numéro de tous les... Alors ça, c'est un peu trop stylé. En gros, t'as 250 jeunes joueurs et tu montes dans le classement des 258 ou je sais pas quoi. Pas compris. Attends, je marque un point. Hop là. Qu'est-ce qu'elle nous fait de bon à manger, Stacy?
Stacy, elle nous fait des poireaux.
Ah. Ah, effectivement.
Et avec ça, il le dit, effectivement. Avec... Je lui ai dit, Stacy, qu'est-ce qu'elle nous fait à manger? Je lui ai dit des poireaux. Et il a dit fondu de poireaux avec...
Ouais, bah ça reste du poireau, les gars.
Lardon de crème et des frites et des boulettes de bœuf.
What? C'est que ce repas?
Frites
poireaux
avec un peu de légumes verts.
Ah vous les Antillais, vous êtes vrais. Et sur YouTube, Clément.
De toute façon, toi, qu'est-ce que tu connais, toi, ça, toi?
Tu parles à moi, là?
Ouais, toi.
C'est toi qui es gros, pas moi.
Moi, je suis gros?
Ouais.
Moi, je suis gros?
Eh ouais, mon pote. Eh ouais, mon lapin. Eh ouais, mon lapin.
Je suis gros.
Mais si, il est gros, c'est si. Pas la peine de lui faire un câlin, il est énorme.
Ah, il a dit qu'il était énorme.
Avec son gros bide.
Hein?
Après, il y a au moins 50% de la masque et c'est son énorme pénis. Arrêtez de vous embrasser. Vous êtes sur YouTube, arrêtez.
C'est vrai qu'on est sur YouTube.
Je vais le renommer le live, je vais dire le live de cul.
Instant cul.
Le live du cul. Bon, attends, je mets un petit 3 points pour finir avec ce match. Oh non! Ah oui! Et hop! Ça c'est plié. Bon, cet après-midi, il faut que je regarde les 2 épisodes de Jujutsu. Hell Paradise.
Ouais, c'était pas... Ah, je sais pas. Non, mais c'est...
Yeah, they can't car me. Let's go.
Yeah. Nice work, MP. Nice work. Coach Troy. MP.
What are you doing, high and never mind, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the Hot Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do.
Moi, je veux pas rentrer dans le moule.
Rentrer
dans quoi? Dans le moule.
Okay, we got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah.
You hear me?
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy, and I know you can connect with him on a personal level too.
Whoa, coach.
Quoi?
I get buckets any which way, but
Je vais venir avec la voiture.
Hein? You're right.
Ouais, je pense.
Smart man. And because he's so smart, he's gonna weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me.
Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, coach.
Okay. Okay. So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. but I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Leon. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard, and Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both...
Bah non, faut que je sois avec à l'arrière.
Figure out which type of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
Bon, tu vas le prendre ta décision, mon joueur, là, parce que tu m'emmerdes. Avec ta fausse barbe. Et ta mèche. Classé 68e, Brandon Harris est un arrière moderne. Bah non, je suis... je jouerai avec l'arrière.
Ah, il y a un manque là.
Je joue au high fly.
I decided to commit.
I know what you're thinking.
Ah, pas celui-là.
Attends, je vais monter un bout, moi.
Tu manges pas?
Ah non.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time. But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU 250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally. How so? Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU 250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU 250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you're learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry. But instead of scouts and the 2KU 250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking everything restaurant.
You a chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man, I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. You know, but basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right.
Putain, il y avait une cinématique, je l'ai même pas regardé.
You're gonna be just fine.
On s'en balèque.
Oh, whoa.
Vous êtes encore là, mes bébés?
When I moved to New York.
Dad.
Yeah.
I mean, when you know, took that big swing towards your dreams, were you scared?
A little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest
Je vais
of
être
my
viré
life.
de YouTube, moi.
Hey. You nervous?
Ah, putain!
Hey.
Ah, je l'ai vu en plus.
But you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career.
Bon, allez, c'est bon, c'est toujours la même chose avec vous. Vous me faites chier. C'est qui, lui? Ah, la teuté. Il est gros. Mais attends, mais
Robinson. Ton agent?
Comment c'est possible de faire un joueur comme As? Il a. Je ne me moque pas de lui, hein, tu sais.
C'est Drew Robinson.
C'est Drew Robinson. Ouais, moi j'ai $2000. Qu'est-ce que j'augmente? De toute façon, on va économiser. Donc là. Oh là. Ah ouais. roi de la rue en coop. Putain, t'as vu ça, comment on pourrait tout être super cool? Ooh. Make it up, man, I wanna say the word. Waouh! Je suis actuellement... Je ressemble à Jack Sigma et à Donovan Clegan. Oui. Je viens de vers...
Oh, le beau cheveu blanc.
Ah.
Ah, qu'il est beau, il est bien blé. Bébé. Ça fait longtemps.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont, MP? Bennington, right?
Yeah.
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington. I really don't. See, this is the type of energy you want pre-game.
Bon, allez, ta gueule, MP. C'est quoi ces maillots dégueulasses?
Ça, c'est maillot dégueulasse.
Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
PM. Oh, le bâtard! Ah, le bâtard, il m'a pas respecté, il m'a dit PM au lieu de MP.
Hey, bro,
Voilà.
get it, you know?
Trop drôle, Touquet.
Guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
À quand le bandeau parce que la cheveux.
Ouais, je sais, faut que je lâche.
C'est.
Ah, je vais modifier mon genre, en fait, je vais mettre une cagoule pour jouer. Tu as... Oh la vache. Ah ouais, c'est des matchs comme ça, bon bah ça va. Allez, c'est parti, on va se classer... Attention avec Berti qui tente un 3 points. J'ai le rebond de Johnny Bakalaga. Voilà. Oh les maillots. Et dire que j'avais 100 000 crédits, je les ai tout mis dans le My Team. Pas évident hein, d'être con.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard.
Ouais, j'ai marqué. Je réacte.
Pasco patrolling the paint. The starting five for the High Flyers tonight has Devontae Mills orchestrating the point.
Allez, putain, mais je suis trop bon. Il faut que je profite du mode un peu facile pour augmenter mes trucs. Genre, hop. Ah putain, c'est les vrais stats. Merde. Sébastien, j'ai plus de grands trucs verts. Ah la clim. Je disais bien que mon joueur était... Ouais, quand tu peux. Ouais. Ouais, là, ça y est, c'est fini. On va arrêter de chuter les 3 points, les mecs. On va jouer à un vrai basketball. T'aimes pas ma mèche, Sébastien? C'est un petit style, je me laisse pousser les poils du front. J'ai aucun insigne. Elle est rigolote cette carrière. Bon, je passe tout, mais je vais être drafté par Dallas. Ah, j'espère pas. Faut que je devienne nul. N1 là. Pas de N1. Seb, achète-le.
Oh non.
T'as pas envie de faire du rack avec moi?
Oui, mais non.
Allez. Faut qu'on fasse du club pro en NHL aussi. On se sent la gueule.
Ah oui.
Ça oui. Je fais gardien. Je sais pas faire autrement de toute façon. J'ai pu jouer autrement. Non mais sur NFL en fait ce qui est le problème c'est que j'ai 77 donc c'est normal que je rage. Faut que je joue, il faut que je me prenne des tôles. Tous les autres gagnés ils ont 92 forcément que... Attends DC. Oh oui. T'as vu tout à l'heure, ils ont sorti les archétypes saison 4. Le build Victor Wembanyama. Bien cheaté. Tu l'as pas vu? Attention, il y a Rodriguez. Allez. Attends, je vais tester un petit peu le nouveau système de... Oh là. Attends. Oh bah je voulais pas faire ça, coach. Pardon. Attention, Bourg, il va vite. Oh la vache, quel défenseur. Oh, j'ai pas de dunk.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see Snacks on the pregame table.
One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league.
Oui,
and
c'est
of course
bon.
you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
Non, attends, on va nous faire la passe.
On the wing, it's MP.
Oh oui!
Target from long range.
Terrific giveaway by Gov. Instead of holding the ball, he feeds the open man.
Outside, Berti. Outside, Moore. Here's Pasco. MP grabs the miss. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast
Dun, 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 dun.
to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now Etherington. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Pass to Berti. Moore.
Il y a un truc que j'ai pas regardé, c'est les alley-oop élite ou je sais pas quoi. Peut-être, j'espère, j'ai pas de choc. Ah!
MP grabs the miss. And it goes as the official calls the foul. And he'll shoot one more at the line. And the High Flyers decide to go with
Oh la vache!
look out there.
Oh, j'ai lancé Franck Shaquille O'Neal là.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket and soon.
Hard to watch. Ah, c'est pas sympa.
Kicks it to Summers. Here's Wong. Can they get it? MP grabs the miss. For a lot of
bon là pour
players,
MP.
it's their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league,
Oh, j'ai
the
fait de
skill
passe.
level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys.
Lakers
Learn how to
win.
fill the role that's needed.
Timeout called here as team ballers decide to
Yachimura.
Now Moore. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Summers.
Je peux
Down low.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
To the middle. O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Major height disadvantage there, but he still got it up and over his man.
Don't worry about that.
C'est la misère au point, Jaden Moore.
Matchup is. He's not easy to intimidate.
And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even
Oh,
by
bâtard.
this club league standard.
It's true, as you said, Troy's
Petit
one of
con.
the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game and his drive is apparent. Plus,
Allez,
he's
tiens, je
got
te
a great
pousse.
track record for developing talent. Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Now Moore. Kicks it to Summers. Back to Moore. On the wing, Berti. From deep. Not his night so far. That miss, it's number 5. He's made 0. A baseline J. And the high flyers tack on 2 more.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah,
C'est mort les mecs.
Back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
Oh non, on est là.
Here's Summers. Here's Mahil.
Ah bah ça.
Shot goes in. Off to a good start. He's 2 for 2.
Automatic. That's a layup he'll make 10 times out of 10.
O'Neal, defended by Berti. MP throws it down.
An improving aspect of O'Neal's game. If we have a second to talk about his playmaking, because right there he just made the right play, and he knows that that's important for his team.
Il n'y a pas de changement, coach, parce que là, moi je suis en train de mourir après.
Basket still in this one. From outside, it's off the mark.
Even with every shot clanging off the iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in. Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
More with it, now guarded by Mills. Here's Summers. Sinks the tray.
Wingman finding a teammate. Good looks from Berti.
And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there.
Here's MP. He's got 23. And Devontae Mills, good for 3. And as Devontae Mills' game is on the court, he is an absolute character off of it.
J'espère que je suis pour la deuxième mi-temps, ça va être long.
Yeah, and that can be a concern sometimes for these players, but Mills is naturally that magnetic. He's very much okay with being the center of attention, and you could even say he has a free spirit vibe about it.
Oh, superb floor awareness on display there for Moore. He has a knack for finding his open teammates.
And here's MP on the outside. Team ballers with the rebounds. Now Moore. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game.
Ça va être bon.
Takes a 3. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The High Flyers lead this one. They lead by 18. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin,
oh la vache.
He's a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with them, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
J'affronte Rodriguez.
Rodriguez outside. Team Ballers get it back. And he gets it to go.
When you have that much of a size advantage, there's no doubt.
Oh non,
il est hoop and lay it home.
Down low. Gov outside. Fires high post. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
I like when he looks to take these shots. Great touch from the mid-range.
And it's Team Ballers. They trail by 18. Pass to Etherington. Over Mills. Goes back up. Pasco.
C'est mon rebond, lui.
To the paint.
Oh la vache!
And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
You believe you've scored more than half the points? That's amazing.
Ça fait 10 minutes par 20 minutes par match. Oh, c'est si long.
Etherington with it. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Rodriguez outside. And Pasco from outside. And it's rebounded by O'Neal. And the dunk by MP.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance. And the effort
La franchise West Duck est complètement morte.
Now here's more. Etherington covered by Mills.
Ils ont annulé 6 jeux Ubisoft.
Ouais, bah j'espère que jeux d'Ubisoft n'en fait pas partie.
Ça fait 1 milliard de trucs à la bourse, je crois. C'est énorme, là, ils ont perdu 1 milliard. 1 million. It's wow.
And here Team Ballers have it.
Oh putain.
Here's Pasco. And he banks in the
Putain, Elbuik.
Great vision by Etherington. Spotting those easy shots.
Elbuik.
Le mec trop matrixé. Ah putain, Elbuik.
C'est Elbuik.
And here's Mills. Pass to Brock.
And one.
Again.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Putain, un minute par match.
This Team Baller squad has been struggling. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
The shot for more, no good. And here are the High Flyers now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin of this one. Here's MP, defended by Berti. To the inside. MP throws it down.
Well, there's the hot hand, and then there's on
fire.
They're unstoppable right now.
I can see the flames of the
Attendez, je suis super lent.
Sometimes can put on runs like this, but an entire team is pretty rare.
Je me remplace, coach.
Dunk on display right there, using just one hand to finish it off.
He just makes it look so effortless, even when he's going up with force.
Part of what makes him stand out is the versatility on his dunks. It's so impressive.
Timeout calls, the High Flyers
Ouais.
things over.
Ah, enfin. Bon bah d'accord.
Substitution for High Flyers.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And it gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest.
And down it goes for two.
How about the pass from the big man, Callahan?
Here's Team Ballers now. Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Clock at 2. Summers. That one short off the rim.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
Yep, that one goes.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Here's Wong. Here's Mahil. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Defensively, I'd like to see a little more pressure on the shot. Good look from mid-range.
Pass to Callahan. No good from outside.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
Here's Summers. And Pasco from outside. The shot, no good. Count the bucket coming
Sur ta
up a
petite tête.
perfectly placed assist.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
And the dunk by Pasco.
He saw that play develop and got the ball to him right where he needed it.
Here's MP. To the left wing. Pass to Myers. Now here's Callahan. On the wing, it's MP. The tray.
Bande de bâtards.
Mahil with the rebound. Here's Wong. Inside. The shot from Moore, no good. And it's High Flyers with the ball. To the middle. Moore with the steal. Down low. Here's Summers.
And a bit of sloppy play to pop up that turnover.
Yeah, when you give up a ball in a situation like that, almost always ends in a score going the other way.
And credit the D for pouncing right on that opportunity, turning defense into offense.
And the dunk by MP.
His rebounding ability on
Hunter X Hunter.
is such a lift for this team.
Not only does he
Faites
grab
ça
it,
cet après-midi, je
also puts
pense.
it right back.
Absolutely. Keeps the play alive and finishes.
And unfortunately,
Attends, mais tu vas vouloir jouer gardien?
it looks like they're still going to come up short.
Sure, it would have been
Bah ouais,
really nice
pourquoi?
to see this earlier. Too little, too late.
On s'en fiche.
Beautiful time for the lay-in.
Tu veux jouer ta
And this
life?
run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Après, je peux jouer à D. Hein.
Here's one. Kept alive. Pasco.
On verra ça quand tu seras chez toi.
What terrific hustle. He's got a nose for sniffing out those rebounds.
He is ferocious once that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for.
Count it, that bucket is good. Here's Team Bowers now. Pass to Pasco. And Callahan pulls it down.
La question que je me pose, c'est est-ce que tu vas acheter NHL 27?
Inside.
C'est temps.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP.
Ben, j'ai loupé l'anniversaire de ma coiffeuse.
I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2K.
C'est l'anniversaire d'Ophélie aujourd'hui ou pas?
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake,
bon,
though,
c'était.
he's been around.
Oh, hey, oh, nano, but I'm me.
You going out tonight, Burlington? We gotta
Allez.
celebrate your big game against
On va
that
manger.
boy from Chicago.
Salut les mecs.
And before you say anything, say yes.
Yes,
Or
sir.
you gonna let me talk? Ain't nobody.
Pouvoir couper le live. No, me. Now me as a me. Oh, le tir en suspension. Ah ouais, s'il vous plaît. Les shoots de merde. Elbwick, ah mais t'es encore là? Elbwick. Oh, it always over to harm me.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side. His pet move is spinning away from the defender for an alley-oop. If you think he's a load in a post, wait till you see him flying through the air catching lobs. Okay? And don't be fooled by his vibe. Stone comes across all super chill, SoCal, whatever, but he's locked in. Dude's ranked 23rd in the country for a reason, all right? Nobody in this locker room is stopping him by themselves. We do it as a team, okay? Okay, let's get everybody out on the floor. and walk through some sets. MP, you mind hanging back a bit?
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. Okay. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Come on, Coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay? I'll sit out the next game, I promise. I'm begging you, I need this one.
Okay. You want to make it to the NBA, right?
Yes, it's all that matters to me.
And I believe you can do it, MP. But you gotta start conducting yourself like a pro.
Yeah, but I gotta make it.
That means always doing the work, never cutting corners, never taking your situation for granted. Hey, look up. I told
Avec ma mèche là.
It's our job to make you look good.
Par contre, coach, je sais pas en fait, j'ai choisi ton équipe, c'est.
Hold you accountable. You won't learn and you won't grow.
Sosa.
Oh, Coach, it's just the worst possible time.
The deeper you get into this thing, the more every little step and misstep matters. I hate doing this as much as
Vicky Sosa! Bang, bang!
You gotta sit today. That's how you learn. And that's the end of this discussion. I see you on the bench.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here.
Ah mais j'ai pas la tenue du match. Wesh. Il va se blesser notre joueur. Il se blesse comme ça j'arrive. Attention t'es prêt. Regarde comment on va voir.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for coach. Tough break.
Ah j'ai été suspendu un match par le coach. Mais wesh. Et qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Je suis pas content.
Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk.
On se prend une branlée.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent? Really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this.
Again. Bang, bang. Oh, bonjour, il sourit comme un gay.
Sosa.
Suspension. Oh bah voilà, bah je descends. Putain.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo.
Bang, bang. Sosa, Sosa.
WCBL matchup
Oh bah
for
merde.
you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from SAC.
Well, you
C'est
know I'm
bon.
excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from SAC, obviously out of Sacramento.
Show must show
The
up.
High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer, MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the Attack from SAC.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC, Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. The starting five for the High Flyers tonight has Devontae Mills orchestrating the point, Brock handling the shooting guard duties, O'Neal and Ben Gove at the forward spots, and manning the middle is going to be MP at center. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday.
Bâtard.
Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
Voyou moche.
That's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Here's MP. Six to shoot.
Oh merde.
Can't get it to fall, and he missed his
Sosa, Sosa. Bang, bang.
To Pagan. Outside Carrington. Off target from three-point range.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young
Tout ça parce que j'ai manqué un putain d'entraînement. Et ça va les gars, je me suis pas réveillé.
You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Mills. MP high post. Back to O'Neal. Brock outside. From deep, it's MP.
Je sais pas si l'entraînement c'était le script ou c'est moi qui est pas allé en carrière pour faire l'entraînement.
Pagan with it. He's picked up by Mills.
On sait rien du tout.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Look, it's inexcusable to not box out Lund. You deserve to get burned when you allow him free reign in the offensive boards.
Pass to Gov. And here's MP on the outside. Another miss by MP. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, we'd say.
Here's MP. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
It looks pretty, but he doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that open.
Here's Pagan. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Carrington for three. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He's 1 for 4.
Carrington, like a good highlighter, gets into streaks from distance. He loves to set up from the outside. Right now, he's showing everyone what he can do.
Here's MP. Banked in off the glass.
Slick pass. Then up for the easy shot.
To the paint. Lunge. Good D that time from MP. Now Mills. Pass to Brock. And again, it's MP.
That's a good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Now here's Lund. Outside Carrington. A three-pointer off the mark. The High Flyers with the lead. MP again.
And that's what any coach loves to see, the possession ending in an assist.
And it's Sack's ball. Pass to Lund. Good D that time from MP. The three. They grab their own miss. Outside Mills. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Bang, bang, bang.
Devontae Mills, we know he can run an offense. We see it. He can distribute the rock at such a high level. So whenever he's making threes, that really would raise his stock if he can do it consistently.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level.
Sosa. Bang, bang.
Doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now because you know he'll find you.
Timeout called by Sack. They'll talk things over.
Ben Olsen. Steven Robinson. Substitution for High Flyers.
Triple double? Ok. Je te fais un triple double, mon grand.
Outside Mills. Here's MP. Guarded by Lund. Gov outside. Shoots from the baseline. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And they get a little more breathing room on the scorecard with that make.
And if they can string together a few more possessions like that, this lead could really open up.
The shot. The
Triple.
second chance effort. And it's Lund laying it in.
Making the save. One was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
Here's MP. Guarded by Lund. And here's Gov. Brock outside. Pass to Mills. Shot clock at 5. The three from Gov. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington. On offense, here's Sack. It's a 5-point game. Good work there as it
En face de la passe D là, vache.
Some magic off the dribble. I like seeing Martinez take initiative like this.
And here are the High Flyers now. 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
Now Carrington, guarded by O'Neal. Lund with the pick. Carrington for three. No good on the
Je te fonce dessus, moi.
shot attempt. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. High Flyers out in front, up by 5. And plenty more to come right after this. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sack gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Here's MP, guarded by
Dangereux.
Here's MP. Kicks it out to Brock.
Et flûte.
Sack trailing here. They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
From deep, it's Pagan. Fires in the triple.
Decisive action on the part of Pagan. Doesn't give the D any time to get to him before the release.
Here's MP, guarded by Lund. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from
Boom!
They have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
When you have a big center like Austin Lund, you better get him looks around the rim.
First one for him falls.
At the line for the attack from Sack, Austin.
That one's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's MP, guarded by Lund. From down in the low post, it goes!
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Now Carrington, 9 points in this one. One with the pick. Good! Carrington gets the assist.
And the defense was there, but in the end, it didn't matter. Lund knows how to beat him with better offense.
Here's MP. 16 points for him. And that one's good for Brock.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
And it's Sack with the ball. They trail by 7. Carrington outside. One with the pick. The tray. And it's Carrington missing the look.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Mills with the look. Again, the high fly-in. And with Devontae Mills.
Un super écran que je viens de faire. Oh putain, attends, faut que je marque plus de points que Carrington. Attends, je vais marquer un peu de points là.
Mills is gifted with his ability to map out the court and make the right play. Always seems like he's looking to make that next pass. But make no mistake, he can still get his own shot when he needs to.
So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Martinez. Back to Pagan. And there's the alley. Martinez. Cunningham, no good. Gov, left side. To the inside. Count the basket and the foul. One free throw coming his way.
He's looked very comfortable all game, and he's made the most of his chances.
And that one misses. O'Neal with the steal. And here's the fast break. What a nice shot by Callahan.
A nice
Pas du tout pour avoir
there,
la
guys.
passe.
Great defensive play, and then great bucket in transition.
That's how to play aggressive, attacking style of basketball.
Now here's Lund. Pass to Martinez. Sacked with another miss. And lots of contact there, missing the shot, and will shoot 2.
Putain!
He misses the free throw, and the high fly is making a change here.
Mais
That one's off as well, missing both. And it's Sack's ball. It's a 13-point ball game. There's the screen. Pass to Hilton. Here's Olsen. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Myers. Shot from 16. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
Here's Cunningham. There's the rejection. And they're pushing it up. Drops in the layup for 2.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
And he's going for the alley-oop. And they're running. He gets that one to fall.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
And so here it's Sack. Trailing by 19. And
Bah ça va.
As the basket counts. A three-point play opportunity coming up right now.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
Inside. Again, the high flyers.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid. Hey, look at Callahan making the hot pass. Everyone loves a center who drops dimes.
Here's Mecca, now guarded by Mills. Pass to Mecca. Here's Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Here's Olsen. And the shot no good. A bit short that time. Down low is Callahan. And the high fly is tack on to more.
Wow, I mean, and are you really surprised? That's Liam Callahan, paving his way to an inside score like it's a construction site.
Pass to Hilton. Here's Cunningham. Hilton from past the arc. And Callahan pulls it down.
Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something for someone else.
He can make those kind of lead passes look routine.
And it's Sack with the ball. And the attack from Sack call time here.
Good timeout right there. The other team scoring at will in the paint.
Right. The opposition is feasting on Sack. Coach knows they need to put a stop to it.
And the high fly is making a change here.
Ivory 1, Edward Martinez. Michael Pagano.
Outside, Lund. And that time also a missed shot. The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Showcasing his skills and strength with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he?
Oh, Joe, does he ever?
Now here's Lund. Pass to Lund. To the middle. Lund, that's good.
It's been a monster night for Austin Lund. With his physical tools, it's really tough to stop him once he gets rolling.
Almadawi, now covered by Martinez. Here's Almadawi. And Callahan for 3. And it's not going to fall for him.
I don't think there's a person in the building who thought he was going to miss that.
Yeah, he had a wide open look. Wonder if he had maybe a little too much time.
And whistle blown against MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Sacks making some changes here. High fly is on D. Pass to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. It's Mecca. Off target from outside.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Now Callahan. Here's MP. Here's Myers. Shoots a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
What a nice feed, and that assist gives him a triple-double. My kind of player. Versatile as baking soda, multi-use and multi-dimensional. Man, he can do it all.
Here's Mecca.
Triple double.
Here's Hilton. Pass to Cunningham.
Mission réussie.
Hilton. Here's Olsen. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
Here's MP. Myers. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, a high flyer.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's an undersized center, but he more than compensates for it with some serious leaping ability.
Here's MP. bucket's good. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Ouais, mon pote.
I'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP. Hey. Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get
Ouais.
the crowd's attention.
Man, I didn't know you was gonna be.
Allez, ta gueule. Merci. Dis-moi les credits. Oui. Donnez-moi des credits. Mais j'ai que ça pour l'instant. Là. Ah, le mec il joue à cache-cache. What do you mean? Hop, et puis on va mettre. Voilà. On se cache. C'est bon ça, on voit plus. Regarde, hop là. Wesh, wesh. Oh, le All-Star. Objectif du match, Sébastien.
Oh, man. You're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right, you that Vermont dude. Yeah, I heard you passed up on the chance to play with us.
Oh, man, y'all just got so much talent.
Attention, je fais mes deux matchs là, All-Star mes couilles, ça. Et puis après, on va, je vais aller manger ou je sais pas quoi. Ou...
Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Ah cool, c'est mon joueur adverse.
Had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting
C'est 10 points. Okay.
the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Loon Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role. And the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. The starting five for the High Flyers tonight has Devontae Mills orchestrating the point, Brock handling the shooting guard duties, O'Neal and Ben Gov at the forward spots, and manning the middle is going to be MP at center. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. no animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
And here is Mills. Gov outside. Here's MP.
Young face. Avec cette nouvelle coupe de cheveux, je suis imbattable.
Now here's Diaz. Finds Bird. Back to Diaz. Animus there on the triple. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games
on va mettre les 10 points d'avance.
can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get
On va voir
out
les
of hand.
étoiles.
Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now here's Bird. Mitchell on the wing. Now Harris. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite to the inside.
Ouais, trop tard.
MP throws it down.
Some players try to do a little too much on the club circuit, but not O'Neal. Great job of being unselfish and using his open teammate.
Inside. Here's Harris.
Allez!
MP with the block. Pass to Brock. Down low. Mills outside. Shoots from the high post. And it's Brock missing. And over the course of this WCBL,
Défendez sur lui! Il ne doit pas marquer le palier.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
And it's Harris slamming it home.
Aye.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
The high fly is leading. Here's MP. He's got 10. Count that one. That's a
Un
textbook
coup de batte dingue. Ok, l'ami. Ah ouais, mais là, j'ai que 63 de général quand même, mec.
They are desperate for a score here to say the least.
Défi accepté.
Last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Right side, it's Diaz. Now Harris makes it off the glass.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
Now Mills. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. From deep, it's O'Neal.
Oh, c'était le moment là.
And you can't ask for a better look. It was almost too open from that time around.
Finds Bird. Here's Harris. MP with the block. But they recover it. Harris outside. Clock at 4. The three-pointer is off the mark. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Mince.
And that's some gritty work on the
Pas ça.
offensive glass.
Union Elite trailing here. Diaz with it. Pass now to Harris. Looking to end his cold spell. Ben Gov with some nice D.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
Ferme les yeux, tu verras, c'est un dunk.
Now here's Harris. MP with the block. And the ball goes out. Union Elite will keep possession here. And the High Flyers decide to go with a different look out there.
On va essayer. Ah, j'ai pas beaucoup de gêne, donc je sais pas si...
Goes back up. MP with the block. They get it back. Back to Kolish. Walker. From deep, it's Pagan. MP grabs the miss. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had. And you can feel them picking up steam now.
Really falling into a nice rhythm as they add to their lead.
Kicks it to Walker. Bullock. Outside Pagan. Puts it up. Union Elite again can't hit it.
That's a low percentage look, plain and simple.
I have no clue, no idea why he took that one. Coach can't be happy with him at this moment.
Here's Almadawi. Brown hits the three-pointer.
He threaded the bounce pass in there very well.
And so Union Elite has it here. Trailing by 13. Back to Kolish. To the paint. To stop the drought. And the ball goes out. Union Elite will keep possession here.
Substitution, Union Elite. Substitution for High Flyers.
Outside, Harris. Misses the three. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams show is to try and get the most out of each.
Moi, j'y vais là pour le donner.
All improved for sure, and some more than others. But I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite. Union Elite has possession. It's a 16-point game. Here's Harris. Hits the target from 18 feet.
From mid-range, Harris is able to showcase his size and skill.
Pass to Gov. O'Neal. Bird defending. On the wing, it's MP. He's got 18. To the middle. In his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
He's been a huge catalyst for this offense here.
And Harris pulls down the rebound. And Union Elite with possession. They trail by 14. Pass to Robert. Diaz. The three from Harris. Out of bounds, it'll be the High Flyers ball.
High Flyers ball.
Here's Mills. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Solid defense right there from Lune Diaz. Finds Bird. Over to the wing. Now here's Robert. He's covered by Gov. And Diaz.
Nice.
Clock at 6. Harris shot is off. Inside. O'Neal. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
Inside points. They're important for O'Neal. He needs to show that he can score from anywhere on the court.
They set a pick. Pass now to Harris. That one doesn't go either for Brandon Harris. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair so far. High Flyers leading this one, up by 16. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back right after this. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Now here's Diaz. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change.
Look out. Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Nope, not that time. They weren't about to take those points away from him.
Here's O'Neal. 16-point lead. Fires it. Diaz grabs the miss.
Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
His activity was just as effective as a block. Made him completely change his release point and caused him.
Now here's Bird. From outside the arc. No luck on that one. Now here's Mills. Outside O'Neal. Mills. They grab their own miss. MP throws.
Quel bon positionnement ça.
Big time hustle play on the offensive glass.
With a big time finish to cap it off.
You can already tell at this level he's motivated, hard working.
Quel mauvais positionnement ça.
It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
Here's Bird. Outside Diaz. Back to Bird. Brock with the block. Mills outside. Pass to Brock. Tries the spin move. Outside O'Neal. Mills. The three from go. Diaz grabs this. Mitchell on the wing. Covered by Brock. Shot from the free throw line. He shoots again. And it's laid in by Harris.
Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
Here's the High Flyers. They've led by as many as 18 points. And yep, it's good.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
And time called here, Union Elite. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution for High Flyers.
And there's
oh, man.
Call on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Diaz up top. Mitchell. From the high post. And he gets the bucket to go.
Mitchell under control nicely for the basket.
And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out. He's just at another level.
Now here's Diaz. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Good decision making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
That shot, no good. Now here's Diaz, covered by Brock. Bird on the wing, trying his luck from deep. Hauled in by High Flyers. To the paint. Here's Omadawi. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
An improving aspect of O'Neal's game. If we have a second to talk about his playmaking, because right there he just made the right play, and he knows that that's important for his team.
Now here's Mitchell. Left side, it's Diaz. And again, Union Elite get the bucket.
He makes quick work of that opportunity. Defense needs to plug those holes.
Roberts.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over. it up here.
Jake Bird, Mitch Mitchell, Lune Diaz.
Here's MP, defended by Harris. Chalk up 2 right there.
Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
And here's Harris for 3. MP grabs the miss. Outside Mills. Here's MP. Diaz covering. Lays it up and banks it in.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Now Diaz. On the wing, Harris. Gove with the rebound. Down low. Tipped. MP again.
These are the shots you want every time down the floor.
A difficult situation for Union Elite. Diaz with it.
Oh le bâtard.
Oh my goodness.
That defender's career just ended.
Well, we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
That one drops for him.
It still went down, but with no defender near him, no need to really go to the fadeaway.
Harris out on the wing. Launches it. The High Flyers grab the miss. They've led by as many as 18 points. Here's O'Neal. They get the board. The kick out to Mills. O'Neal. Pass to Gove. The tray. That one doesn't drop. To the paint. Here's Bird. Off on the layup.
Okay, what appeared to be an easy 2 points, it just went straight out the window.
Here's MP. Fades away. 2 points as that one goes.
MP. Start the bus. I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back in this one.
Nope, and I think I hear it. Any chance of that happening has long since passed.
Now here's Mitchell. Harris shot is off. Pass to Gove. Now here's Mills. Inside. From inside. And the basket is good. A bank shot that time.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
Now here's Harris. Finds Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Diaz from the arc. And it's Brock with the rebound. Fader on the way, and the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
Mince, je voulais faire un Birds of Beaters.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Danny. And on the flip side for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough in this game. He had his moments, but in the end, MP and his High Flyers were just too much to handle. But it's okay. They can't dwell on this. They've got to put it behind them and just move on.
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star.
Oh, j'ai mis 40 points.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity.
Ouais, je sais.
Pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now.
Listen,
you're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him serious.
Mon adversaire direct, Ice McCall. Je vais avoir 56 maillots des High Flies. Je peux garder les Air Force. C'est sympa. Allez.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played Jay Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? I threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was at Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
Je sais pas réussi l'objectif du putback.
You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team. Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game.
Je cache les imperfections de la modélisation, d'accord? Je veux qu'on voit que mes yeux.
Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
Viva l'Algérie!
1, 2, 3, all for one!
Wow.
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
C'est ça votre horreur de fou?
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home. You know, slinging breakfast to town.
Oh!
And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Il parle à un mec qui fait 110 kilos. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il fait? C'est un pivot? What? Eh! Ah, je défends sur lui qui arrive. Ouais, je défends sur le meneur. What the fuck? Eh mec, je suis lent. Par contre, t'es tout petit, Bordy. Let me fucking bitch. Come on. Allez, je vais le pousser, lui. Lui, je lui mets 100 points dans la gueule. Oh, je vais me faire cook. Il est rapide. Et quoi, c'est 10 points? Ouais, comme d'hab. Ok. Du coup, on va y mettre à 2, mais y a pas de souci, les mecs. Ouais.
So for the WCBL All-Stars, it's Devontae Mills at point with Jaden Moore joining him on the backcourt. Then it's Drexel Carrington and Miles Thunderstone, along with the big man, MP. Now here's Robinson.
J'avais une notification sur mon téléphone.
Obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure to be fun to watch show off here tonight.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world. And this game is a great reminder of just that.
Fast break, here they come. Pass to Mills. Good in the
Ça, c'est mon meneur.
What persistence by Mills on the finish. Just bouncing off the contact and refusing to be denied.
Outside, Black drops it in from long range.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's.
Tu veux quelque chose d'impressionnant, mon grand? Oh là, il est trop proche. Sauf que moi, je te shoot à 3 points. Bing.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation.
T'es petit.
2KU 250.
Idiots.
For good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class.
Quand tu vas te la mettre. Oui, mon grand.
Oh, easy money for Stone inside. So comfortable.
Allez, on va aller faire le triple-double.
Outside, Black.
J'aimerais bien que ce soit la draft après.
Robinson.
Mais je pense que ça va être super. Oh la vache!
Nice move.
Je pense qu'après c'est l'université. Je sais pas, mais.
Neither will I. That was awesome. If we asked right now, could they stop the game? We just do a quick dunk contest. This is unreal.
Johnson, no good that time.
Hey!
The lead. Here's MP. Call covering. Down low. And Stone with the slam. And as a
Milestone.
Milestone is on the court. You wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid back
Il y a un
player.
petit truc en moi qui me fait dire que j'ai un peu envie d'aller en rec exploser des gueules. Oh non!
Talked him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid back and chill kid.
Now here's Lack. Misses the
Ah ouais, je sais pas ce que mon joueur a foutu, mais.
outside Carrington.
Oh!
A simple dunk, but it gets the job done, all the same.
Yeah, I'm sure his fans wish he would have done something a little more special, though.
But I mean, guys, let's go back to math class. 2 points.
Il va vite.
2 points.
Johnson with the rock, covered by Mills.
T'es petit. Allez, rentre chez toi là.
Outside Carrington.
Carrington for 3.
They built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Et ouais, contribution maximum parce qu'on se connaît avec mon meneur de jeu. Attends, c'est super stylé ce truc là, ce système de
Pass to Cologne.
contribution au sein de l'effectif.
And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. And being named
Hola.
to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing
C'est
here.
trop stylé qu'il fasse ça en règle.
EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Black shot is off.
Vas-y, laissez-moi les rebonds, les mecs.
Here's MP.
Si tu veux, toi. Tiens.
With the fadeaway, and again, the West All-Stars score.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
McCall's shot off the mark.
And they're desperate for a bucket.
They can totally feel it slipping away. Got to get a jump start for their offense.
And Joey Johnson pulls it down. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. 15-point game. McCall, Stone defending. Cologne on the outside. Black for three. Rebound goes to the WCBL. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players. This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Timeout called by the EYBL. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Al Chelsea. Left goes Aslanoglu. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Kicks it to Johnson. Back to McCall. Looking to end the drought. Nails the three-pointer.
Look at McCall, just willing his way to what he wants. He used that screen to free himself up.
And again, the West All-Stars score.
Il est trop bien ce fadeaway là, un peu en I.
McCall outside. Pass to Cologne. Returns it to McCall. Now here's Cologne. Now McCall. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Here's MP. He's guarded by Prachumsi. Yep.
Tant que je suis en mode facile là, autant augmenter ses insignes parce que.
Presence felt here in the first half, so effective at this point.
Prachumsi outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, no way McCall is going to miss an opening that big. Making that pass was just too easy for him.
Here's MP. He's guarded by Prachumsi.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Screen by MP. On the wing, it's MP.
Oh oui?
Buries it from three-point range.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Outside, it's Johnson. Al Prachumsi on the wing. The West All-Stars pull it down. Fast break, here we go. Here's Schrader, and the WCBL again with the bucket.
They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
That's the strategy. Give Prachumsi the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
And the ball out of play. The EYBL will have it. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Drew Robinson.
Here's Johnson. Looking for his first basket. Still in this one. The three is up. MP grabs the miss. The West in total control in this one. Back to Moore. Takes a three. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Game plans, they usually try and limit the slashing ability of Jaden Moore. So anytime he hits from downtown, there's a 50% chance an opposing coach is face palm.
Now here's Moore. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Now Johnson. Cologne, right side. Shoots over Carrington. The UIBL, no good that time either. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. The West All-Stars out in front, opening a huge gap. And plenty more to come right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
And the ball out of play, the EYBL will have it. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Carrington. Here's Mills. Gets the jumper to fall from the corner.
We see Mills reloading his teammates often in games, but here, fired away.
Cologne on the outside. Pass to Lack from outside the arc. Rebound goes to the WCBL. Here's MP.
Merde.
He's got 22.
Dégagez!
And MP throws it down.
Big time hustle play on the offensive glass.
With a big time finish to cap it off.
You can already tell at this level he's motivated, hard-working. He's going to give opponents fits at the next level.
Lack, good.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. Jonathan Lack showing these young players he can still make them.
Here's MP. Releases. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
West All-Stars on D. Pass over to Robinson. Outside for Johnson. Stolen by Mills.
Ooh, change of shot at the last moment. Didn't turn out to be a good decision at all.
Carrington's shot falls. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game.
And that one, good.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
Pass to Carrington. The three sinks it from distance.
There's no way. No way a player like him can be left wide open like that.
And now Johnson. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
That is some quick payback.
There is nothing, nothing more satisfying for a player than an immediate answer back with the three ball.
And the dunk by MP.
Did they really just pull that off?
I think they just did. Outstanding play.
Yeah, guys, there are alley-oops, and then there are alley-oops. Wow.
Now here's Johnson. Outside, Lack. Yes, and a nice assist from Joey Johnson.
Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Now here's McCall. 9 points in this one. Back to Johnson. It's Cologne on the wing. Mills with the steal. Pass to Moore. And it's blocked by Lack. Johnson with the rock. And Stone picks him up defensively.
Strong take to the rim, unafraid of the bigger defender.
Well, you have to be aggressive when you're on the wrong side of a size mismatch.
On the wing, it's MP, defended by McCall. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room.
Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
Now here's Lack. He's got 8 in this one. And there's the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Here's MP. The kick out to Mills. Knocks down the triple.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
Here's McCall. Soft touch off the glass and in.
Defensively, you can't take your eyes off him. He's lethal from several spots on the floor.
Outside for Stone. To the middle. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
It's hard to believe he's in high school. The way he's moved the ball today has been tremendous.
I like the leadership and the effort to get the other guys going. And you see how much they appreciate it out there.
Outside Mills. Puts up a 3, and another 3 for the WCBL. And Mills so skilled with the ball in his hands.
Mills has some things he still needs to work on. But you can see the playmaking. It's already there. He makes his teammates better, and he does it with joy on his face.
Now here's Robinson, and he gets it to go.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
Here's MP. Inside. Mills. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
He did well to work it in close and finish off the possession.
McCall outside. Drains the triple.
Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team, one shot at a time.
Now here's more. Carrington for 3. Johnson with the rebound. Here's McCall. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
A confident player who steps up in the biggest moments. Any coach would love to have McCall on their team.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
He's perfect so far from the line. Now here's Mills. Outside, Chu. Here's MP. Screen by MP. Here's Harris. And again, the West All-Stars score.
And Harris, he understands his strengths on offense, proving he can hurt you with his jumper.
Outside, Tombo. Dermanenko swings it to McCall. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Mills has it. Johnny Chu. He's guarded by Prachumsi. Chu, no good. Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. Outside, McCall. Back to Dermanenko.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Fires for 3. That's good. Tyson McCall for 3.
And McCall splashes it from downtown. He's a premier shooter.
Johnny Chu, guarded by Leftos. Outside for Harris. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play.
And so it's the EYBL with it. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul.
Pipi.
Substitution for the EYBL.
Oh, après j'arrête. Ah.
Now McCall. Outside, it's Johnson. Pass to Lack. Cologne. Back to Lack. Shot clock at 5. And McCall gets the ball.
It's been an extremely efficient, productive game for him. but even he can't do it all by himself.
And MP throws it down.
Il a 23 points, bah attends, on va
Aggressive move.
A skill dunker. I've seen him throw down some nice
empêcher de marquer.
Totally. And you love that mentality. All about attacking the rim.
They probably wish this run came earlier.
At least they are showing some signs of life. Something they can build on going forward.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Outside, McCall. Outside, Black. Kicks it to Johnson. McCall. Good D that time from MP. And here's the West All-Stars.
On va s'assurer du coup.
Nicely on the layup.
And it's a thing.
Imagine le choc, j'ai pas les 3 étoiles. Imagine le choc. Pas l'air d'un scope.
And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two. Whistle on MP.
You can tell McCall is a skilled shooter. Even with the foul coming, he doesn't waver at all.
That one's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Shoot that.
Now Harris, guarded by Cologne. Here's MP. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their...
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah, power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting.
Well,
hey, there he is,
hey,
the man of the hour. Great game, great game, man.
Thanks. So, do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, you know, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything, you know.
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few dates, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
Hey, what's good, Tyson?
What?
Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Yeah. Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Ooh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never going to play again. You don't have a future in this.
Oui, bon, c'est bon, on a compris l'histoire, ta gueule. Tu n'as aucun avenir, MP, tu es nul. Oh, un double XP de Seasons. Merci à tous. Non, j'ai pas le pass, Seb, j'ai pas le pass, je vois pas ce que tu... Seb, j'ai pas le pass. On se voit là-bas. La la la. La 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 la. Bah, ça fait 25. Wesh.
Okay. I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm gonna get right to it. The play next year is Europe.
Quoi?
That's your path to the NBA.
Wait.
La clim!
Europe? No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Putain, j'ai envie d'arrêter, mais ça me fait trop rire. Oh la vie de merde du gars.
Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships.
I got a bourse.
Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came to the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
Europe. Holy shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
Ouais, il faut que j'aille manger.
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball.
C'est joué en Europe. Attends, il y a Paris Basketball?
That's a huge
Jure.
advantage.
Attends.
And not for nothing, But the salary in Europe
C'est
is
plus
way
hype de jouer en Europe que de jouer en
The only money I care
NCAA.
about
Donc,
is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that
il est
bag.
déjà
because
14h30.
The NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
Sentir le prout.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Mais non, moi je joue en France, frère.
So what's the other one?
Paris
Monaco.
FC Basket,
Oh oui,
the French
oui.
Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Oh bah bien sûr.
Plus, I'm hiring a
Je vais pas
professional
à Paris.
videographer to chronicle it all. So
C'est
you
trop
can see
stylé.
everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself,
Vas-y Nadir. Vas-y Nadir, fais-moi des hoops Nadir.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Oh.
well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
But France. Let's go to the France, bro.
Let's see.
Ah, stylé de ouf. Oh, vive la France. Welcome to Paris.
It's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And
Ah ouais, frère, l'appartement, là, vas-y, tout est cliché là-dedans, ça y est.
Of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here.
Bah, là, tout le monde achète l'appart. Allez, on joue tous à Paris, les gars.
How are you adjusting to life in France so far?
J'adore les croissants.
Listen, I just got here yesterday, so I've basically unpacked my clothes.
S'il dit le mot croissant, la vie. Ok, j'ai eu peur.
When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym.
La tête de Wham que je vais pas manger ni faire pipi.
Paris FC Basket.
La tête de Wham que je vais jouer à Paris. Mais Clément, il faut que tu bosses.
All right, after you settle in,
Clément,
what
tu
are you
pues.
looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I gotta try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille,
C'est quoi l'accent?
He's got like
Ratatouille.
and all kinds of breads.
Ah, Touquet, il nous chie dessus.
Oh yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food.
Ils sont forts, Touquet. Ils mettent l'Espagne et la France là où il y a les plus de fans. Malin,
I
hein.
came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and
Nanterre.
They'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you.
On affronte les vraies équipes, mais il n'y a pas les...
Luckily, I'm a yapper, so...
Ils n'ont pas encore les droits.
I definitely see that. You got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready. Yeah.
On play for la France. Il est où le Monoprix? Bah attends, ils ont vraiment modélisé Paris, la tête de Wam, là? Putain, ils ont pris une photo de Google. Ah, les bâtards. Alors regardez, il y a un couple là, ils doivent se faire des bisous. J'adore Paris, il y a les poubelles. Il y a les poubelles de Paris. Il y a un conteneur. Ah mais j'adore. On est où là les gars? On est dans le 15e? On est où là? Vous avez une petite réponse à me donner? Pour toi là, on est où là? Dans le 16e? Vu comme c'est beau, je pense pas qu'on soit à Clichy. Alors... On est dans le 8e là? Vas-y, je vais faire pipi et je reviens. Strasbourg. Est-ce qu'on affronte la Diablois? J'ai un... Je pourrais aller directement à la draft. Ah. Vincent Leduc. Oh, les bâtards, par contre. Marseille Basket. Quoi? Ah oui, donc là, on est vraiment... Ah oui. Là, ils nous font caca dessus, quoi. What? Ah oui, c'est pas du tout les effectifs, quoi.
Go! Let's move! Full speed! Come on, let's go!
I got Bucky that time. No, I got him.
Bah attends, mais c'est trop stylé en vrai de vrai.
The practice is this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. I like football.
Let's huddle up. Let's go. Let's go.
What the fuck? Yeah, it's for the ball. It's for the trainings.
So that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win,
Y a pas mon à dire.
we gotta be the fittest team on the court.
Ah, je suis deg.
So we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all out hustle.
Oh, stylé. Oula, oui. Oh la raquette bleu-blanc-rouge, elle me donne mal au crâne par contre. Avec Benoît. Oh la vache. Oh le bâtard. Blanchet. Benoît. Allez. Petit entraînement avec le U10 là. Oh la belle défense ça mon job. Wait a minute. Who are you? Give me the pass, give me the pass. Gamin. Trop bien, j'ai un rebond. Tiens, le duc. Give me that, le duc, give me that. Ah non, mais je voulais faire un... Ah bah voilà, là on est bien en règle là. Ouah, je perds tout ça comme note. Ouais, c'est pas cool. Tiens, mon chat. Avec Dumont. Je vais me faire un sandwich. And one! That's too easy, French boy. Alors, attends. Ah bah, putain! Allez, à la défense là de Johnny McLean. In Paris Basketball. Je suis tout seul, moi. T'es sûr que tu veux pas défendre à 3 points, mon gars? Oh. On a gagné? On a gagné. J'ai mis 12 points. J'ai mis les 12 points d'effectif. Parce que je suis américain. Et je suis un prospect américain.
Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out of bounds plays and staple late game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be
Ok, donc là, on a un petit truc d'entraînement. Je vais me blesser, je vais me blesser. What the fuck?
Play tough, play tough.
Ouah.
You're not in high school anymore, MP. You gotta play tough here. Let's go. Bang that, bang that.
Oh la vache.
Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean...
Oh bah putain, je me suis fait... Waouh.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr.
I...
Dre. We're not gonna wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Myers makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line him up!
Stylé. Vas-y, j'ai envie de tuer là. Je me fais un sandwich, on joue.
Et toi, t'arrêtes de courir. C'est pas le minaudière, d'accord? Ah ouais, la minaudière. Ah, c'est ça que je vais regarder, putain. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Flo? J'ai envie de regarder les activités qu'il y a là, sur le circuit. Faut y aller de temps en temps, je pense. Il y a des trucs, des courses en ce moment. C'est bon, il y a des courses. Il faut du basket, hein. Il n'y a pas du basket? Oui, c'est vrai. Il y a les grands marques qui sont place. Ah, ça, c'est bien aussi. On m'a invité, ok. On va faire que tu l'aies, mais tu vas voir, tu vas kiffer un max. Ouais, regarde! Oh merde, t'as pas regardé. Il y avait une grande purée là qui monte vachement haut, en bas. Ah, c'est le Mont Saint-Michel! C'est Michel. Hein? Aïe! Pourquoi t'es malade? Je suis désolée, mais c'est vrai qu'à l'époque où on a, excuse-nous d'être malade, hein. Vous avez toujours mal au cul. Profitez bien. Que ce soit l'un ou l'autre, quand vous allez être malade, on va pas vous rater. Un peu de l'eau. Oui. Oh non mais. Oh mais. Rigolez bien les gars. Il y a différents types de peau. Ah ouais, ils sont dans le dur, donc ils sont obligés de revenir à la télé pour commencer un peu. Oh putain! Je regarde, il y a Julien Santini qui fait ça, le meilleur. On ne voit pas à la télé.
Julien Santini, le boss. Sébastien, tu es là? Are you here? Putain, le mec ne m'a pas encore abandonné, quoi. Quel frère.
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but...
Ouais, bah dès que tu te casses, tu me dis, je me casse aussi.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right.
Yeah.
A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of the FBSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Zuniga with Brian Vanafitemi and Tim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert, who's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming strength talents.
Paris Nanterre, les gars.
And the Paris has their own prospect making
Avec Johnny. Benoit Lambert. T'as pas trop une tête de Benoît Lambert quand même. Oula. On est à Bercy ou quoi là?
Paris FC Basket will start out.
A lot of great talent on the floor in this one. But the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy.
On est carrément à Bercy, l'équipe. Réalisé au moins 5 moments forts. Ah ouais.
That's exactly why you don't lose your feet until the shooter elevates. He went for that pump fake, hook, line, and sinker.
Now here's Peltier. Outside for Marks. Three-pointer Chauvet.
Green's the three-pointer.
Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Now here's Marchand. The three is up.
Vas-y, je fais ce match et j'arrête. Ça, je me mets HH pendant 1 heure ou 2. Après, je bosse. Wesh.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Elich, covered by Marchand. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Impressive defense right there from Lambert. This is the kind of effort his coaches love to see.
Aye.
Lambert.
That pass led him so perfectly, he didn't even have to break stride.
Pass to Ahern. Portier.
Inside.
Oh bah putain!
Pulls it down.
Even for a guy not known for his ability to attack the rim, he's got to lay that one in.
Peltier outside.
Oh, le nom qu'ils nous ont mis, les bâtards.
Harris grabs the miss.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is
Mismatch! Mismatch!
prepare for.
Vas-y, go!
Players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Chauvet. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Unafraid to get into the lane and challenge that defense, Gabriel Chauvet.
Left side Dumont. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great communication between teammates there.
Now about 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Peltier with it. Pass to Lambert. Now here's Chauvet. Covered by Portier. And it's Chauvet missing. Harris trailing. It's stolen by Marks.
Something that's interesting that you kind of think about is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough. Tough adjustment.
Outside Marks. Marshall outside. It's stolen away. Pass to Dumont.
Donne-moi la balle. Regardez l'américain ce qu'il sait faire. Bâtard.
You can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
To the inside. And down it goes. Done through up a wonderful assist. And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm really interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
To the paint.
Oh.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Outside Marks.
Sorry, bâtard.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nanterre lead out in front, leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And welcome back as we get set to start the... Right side Chauvet. Down low. Here's Lambert.
Oh bah putain.
And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you really...
Je viens de faire ce que je pense là.
Players this young. It's a big reason why
Ah oui.
I'm so excited to see him develop.
And for the young players like NB joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high
Vas-y,
level.
viens là, mon grand.
It's especially difficult for those like NB who come from overseas.
Just 5 on the clock.
It's a 5 on the clock.
By Lambert. Marshall for 3.
Grabs the miss. J'ai pas envie d'arrêter de jouer, en fait. Je vais continuer jusqu'à la draft. Un one. Aïe. Ah, je suis blessé. Hey, rentre. Oh bah putain, j'en ai pas mis encore un seul.
In high school, wasn't really scouted. Moved around the States. Now, he's playing serious basketball in Europe.
Here's Lambert. And Ellis pulls it down.
Vas-y, joue. Vas-y, toi.
They trail by 7.
And the coach
This match?
of the Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He spent some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
Bon, s'il faut que l'américain il se... Dégage Lambert. Wesh.
Marshall, left side.
Ah.
Once again off the mark by Nanterre.
Attends, encore une action. Encore une action avec le mode goal, s'il vous plaît. Ah merde. Pas besoin en fait. Non. Allez, rentre. Oui.
And here's Chauvet. 8 points for him. And he's going for the alley-oop.
Oh, s'il vous plaît, l'équipe.
A good example of Peltier's court vision there, seeing the whole floor and making it look easy.
To the middle, deflected. It's stolen by Marks.
Putain, Lambert. On n'a pas les effectifs. Ah, dommage. Ouais, on se fait cook.
Great ball movement from Nanterre Elite. Marchand, the forward with the assist.
Je vais devoir tout faire encore.
Again, it's Paris.
And guys, how
Oh putain, qu'est-ce que je suis naze.
Bigger if it wasn't for his efficiency at the offensive end.
I mean, he is just keeping them in this game.
Oh là là, let's get it.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
From deep three-point range.
J'ai eu peur. En fait, je vais changer mon truc, je vais faire ça, après je vais poncer. Oh, je vais juste faire mon planning à la main.
Just after halftime to get the third quarter going. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even...
Ah, ils auraient pu mettre le truc en français quand même, le truc machin. Eh frère!
So far, shooting a nifty 5 for 7.
He's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy finish out of him.
Pass to Ahern. To the inside. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
Putain, mais je suis un nul!
He's been able to find the open man every trip down the floor.
Donnez-moi tous les ballons là. Tiens, capitaine. On your face.
And Nanterre has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he lobs it up. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
The lob, the slam, a work of art.
I hope there's a genie here.
Oh, man.
If there is, I wish really badly that we get to see a few more of those.
Here's Lambert.
Ah putain, bah Lambert, c'est tout dans le panier le Lambert.
Well, everybody knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
Vas-y, capitaine.
From the arc. Hall with the rebound. Nanterre in the lead. Peltier outside. Unable to get that one to go.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
That one falls.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now here's Chauvet. Defense is right there. Nice D from Portier. Releases. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Nice ball movement by Paris FC Basket. Pierre Dumont giving the assist.
Now here's Marchand. He's got 6. Pulls up from the top of the key.
Bon, purée.
That's good.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Paris trailing. And so far we've seen him be getting the better of Lambert out there.
Mais non, je voulais pas. Oui, putain, j'ai fait de la merde. Oh putain.
Nice work sticking it from the mid-range area. Marchand focuses on taking high percentage shots that come within the offense.
Again, it's Paris.
Next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it. Leave the fade away at home.
Marchand outside. Inside. Lambert can't get it to go. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's...
Espèce de con, va.
Dumont. He's guarded by Peltier. 4 on the clock. Back to Dumont.
Another shot, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. MP was thinking, I got this.
Allez, Bercy!
Stolen by Elliott. Watch on their side here. That's right, they can hold it for the last shot. Buries it down low.
Here's Marshall. Marks for three.
Non, c'est pas possible! Nanterre, c'est qui Nanterre?
Nanterre lead. And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams. Paris will see basket all time.
Oh la vache!
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
The deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
Yeah, both of these teams are firing on all cylinders right now. I love it.
Pass to Marshall. Marks.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They thought they had Lambert stopped. No way. The Nanterre lead star says they're seeing.
So the whistle blows.
Hey, man.
Shot, 2 free throws for the contact there. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Ouais, j'aurais pas les 5, je pense pas, parce que là, gagner le match, ça va être un peu tendu.
Pass to Marks.
The three-pointer off the mark. To the middle. That's tipped.
Ah bah voilà.
Stolen by Lambert.
Down low. Here's Marshall.
Oh bah putain!
The basket. He was fouled and he's going to the line for one more.
Tight defense on Marchand, and he just...
Flip de camp.
This Paris squad struggling.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
And it goes on Lambert.
First free throw is good. And good on both.
And Nanterre lead with possession. Here's Lambert.
Les touche pas! Les touche à ton cul, toi!
Yeah, Lambert isn't all about the outside game. He can also mix it up inside.
And so he makes them both from the line.
Pass to Elliott. Portier. Kick out to DeMol. Ahern outside.
Tries it from 19, and it's good for 2.
Love how confident NP is rising up from there, knowing, again, he can do it today.
Outside Chauvet. Pass to Lambert. And Peltier on the wing.
Good on the triple.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
Nanterre with the ball.
This is the most they've led by. 13 points.
And Lambert with the slam.
And that caps off what's been a phenomenal showing for them.
Yeah, Tim, I'd like a piece of that cake if I could have it.
What's that? Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finished hard with 2 hands on the stuff.
A great job by his teammates.
Yeah, nothing extravagant about
Mince, la clim.
There didn't have to be.
Pass to Lambert.
Ah, le bâtard.
Soft touch off the glass.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
And so here's Nanterre.
It's a 13-point game.
Now here's Marks. He's covered by Ahern. Pass to Lambert. Yes, and a nice assist.
We're seeing a big night from Lambert. With every bucket, that draft stock goes up. The combination of size and shooting is tantalizing.
And down it goes, jamming it home.
Mince, on a perdu.
Sounds, it's going to be Nantero Elite walking out of here with a night.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're physical and they know how to use that strength. They're smart as well. They just process the game much quicker. But that's what I wanted. I'm here to become the best player I can be, and to do that, you have to go up against the best comp. You can't find this anywhere else.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Ah bah, aucun des maillots, d'accord.
Yeah, go ahead, I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait, I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No, look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful.
Uh-huh. Putain, dégueulasse le maillot de la bleu blanc rouge. Moi je voulais
You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh man. Hey Cap, I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working...
If you want.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so, Vince...
An iconic view of the medieval
Strasbourg.
architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. It's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake.
Stylé le parquet.
Strasbourg have a lot of young talent. and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Leduc.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Leduc, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Leduc might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now here's Leduc. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Dumont. Leduc can't hit. Now Paris FC basket with it. Fades. Good. As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker.
Putain, le truc bleu, blanc, rouge de beauf. Merde. Oh putain. Chénard.
When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EVA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Now here's Ledoux. Outside Vasseur. Launches a 3. Can't hit that one.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get a shot off.
Pass to Ahern. To the inside. No good with the layup.
Oh la vache.
Backstory with MP, I think he used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Both shots good from the stripe. Harris with the lead. Down low. Takes it out to Portier. Pass to Ahern. To the paint.
Oh mais purée de pomme de terre.
On the break. Shots good by Roquefort. It's all knotted up.
Putting that size to work in the painted area. Roquefort just going for it.
Pense-toi ça.
Wasted no time on that one.
Nice bucket, but he should just go straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
And when you look around
Ti 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 ta 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 ti ti ti.
Players got their start in this league.
Enculé.
In part, probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program, but it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's good from about 19 feet.
All right, a little old school stuff from MP.
Oh ouais mon gars.
Outside Ledoux. Stolen by Elich. Pushing it up. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. It's going to be on Miller. The first one falls.
Well, there's no doubt who's in control. Pierre Dumont is on the floor for Paris FC. There's a reason he's the captain.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Oh, you look at the potential they do, and he hits through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you can see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
I love the 2-for-1. Every opportunity counts.
Fades back.
J'ai été un peu gourmand.
He found himself in space and
Petit gourmand là.
Outside Ledoux.
Bâtard.
well, with how shifty he is with the ball, it can be pretty easy for defenders to get lost guarding Ledoux.
Right wing. with the layup. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game.
Un peu de chaud pour ma fin de carton, moi.
FC basket ahead. They lead by 2. And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup. Teams deciding to change it up. And Strasburg Basket Pro calling timeout. And it's Paris with the ball.
Mode goat.
And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Big show of athleticism by MP, going up strong through the dunk.
Outside Vasseur. To halt the run. And that one comes off the assist by Ledoux.
J'ai sauté où pourtant?
Passing to make that basket possible.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Fades and shoots, and the shot goes in.
High effort offense from MP. You can tell he wants to make his mark on every game.
Outside Ledoux. Over Ahern. Ledoux can't hit.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Illich, everyone covering.
Oh, well done, Illich, turning back the clock.
And just over 3.5 minutes played in this second quarter. Ledoux with it, picked up by Ahern. Here's Roquefort. There's the block, and he's able to get it back. He gets it in there. Vasseur defending.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
Here's Leon. Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Portier. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the much more comfortable.
On your face, buddy.
It can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Right side, Ledoux. Over Portier. Ledoux misses. Portier outside.
La spéciale ou quoi? Le buzzer en fadeaway. Bien sûr.
And a big bonus for them to end the quarter as he beats the buzzer.
Now that's how you use every last second on the clock.
And the first half now in the books. Paris FC basket ahead. Up by 10. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skills.
Je vais faire un peu de passe. Rochefort, non mais... Vas-y, Lemoine, Rochefort. Putain, les bâtards. Ils ont un peu fait caca dessus, ces Américains. Quelque chose, non, les gars? Ouais, vous me faites chier.
Back to Portier. Dumont. Beats over Lemieux. And Dumont gets it to go.
Well, that's a quick shot from Dumont, but when you're already set up, why hesitate?
Vasseur for 3. And it's Portier with the rebound. And here's Paris.
He can do a lot more damage to the rim, and that one he wants to.
And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Fans are disappointed, you see him?
Well, I think he did plenty of damage. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard, just the same if you ask me.
And the dunk by the Fuel. The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game-ready just yet.
The power for Boucher. Look, a little statement there.
And here's Paris. Pass to Dumont. Elich.
To the middle. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
And here's Miller. Pass to Vasseur.
Lays it up and banks it in.
He's done a ton to help this team. He needs to do even more if they're going to have a chance to come back. And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Well, it's going Vasseur's way offensively, using his size and strength to find the shots he wants. If I'm Strasburg, I'm going to continue to feed him.
Lemoun covering. Takes it out to Portier.
Just 5 to shoot.
Outside Elich.
Off target with the 3.
So Strasburg now.
It's a 13-point game. Shoots from the right block.
And again, Vasseur.
And guys, how huge has he been to give his team a lift?
Well, certainly their deficit would be a lot bigger if it wasn't for his efficiency at the offensive end.
I mean, he is just keeping them in this game.
Miller pulls it in.
That is such a low percentage shot.
Look, you've got to remember, he's got 4 teammates out there with him. He doesn't need to do it all by himself.
Passes
This is a team game.
Yeah. Good job trying to get a hand in his face, but you have to be more careful.
Especially on a 3-point attempt. You have to defend that shot without fouling. Now it's 3 free throws.
And it's kind of almost the worst possible scenario there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Here's Leon. Pass to Leduc. Here's Charpentier. Leon. Now here's Lambert.
Zadirko defending. Leduc for 3. The three-pointer is on target.
Clean 3-point shot from Leduc. Focused and under control.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Ledoux. For whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Harris trailing. Vasseur defending.
Fades away. Yeah, count it.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Outside Leduc.
4 on the shot clock.
Harris grabs the miss.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Looking to make his mark right here in Europe. There's no better way to do it than with big shots like that. showing real poise and leadership. When Strasburg needs a basket, Vasseur goes out and gets it.
Vader on the way, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
The deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
Yeah, both of these teams are firing on all cylinders right now. I love it.
Right side, Leduc.
No good with the triple.
It's Paris leading. Again, it's Paris.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
Strasburg calls timeout.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Leduc
using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Nice job coming up big for his team there. Leduc proving he's a big-time player.
With the fadeaway.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
Well,
Moi, je suis le climatiseur.
Taking total advantage of the size mismatch and bringing the mid-range shot. Just beautiful.
Yep, that one goes.
It's hitting shots in those moments that will get Leduc picked in the first round.
Portier with it. Pass to Elich.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, Elich has been in these kind of situations before. He knows how to get it done, and his team needs him the most.
Now here's Leduc, covered by Portier.
It's in!
C'est chier, le Duc.
Sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Dumont, defended by Miller.
The bigger the moment, the brighter MP shines. That is a play to remember.
It's still within reach.
But their offense needs to be just about perfect from here on out.
And 3's better than 2.
Here's Leduc. Misses from short range.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off there.
From deep 3-point range.
Oh, le putain de ce gang.
Great play on D to force him to rethink the shot and then make the steal.
Roper, shot is off.
And they commit the intentional foul, and we'll see another one of those so that they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and, just hope for the misses.
Yeah, but they have to extend the game and use every last second on that clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Now that's how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Strasburg calls timeout.
Guys, what do you think?
Talk all they want, but I just don't see a way for them to get back into this one.
Yeah, who knows what he's drawing up in there, but whatever it is, it's too late for it.
I don't think there's like a 10-point play in there, is there?
Leduc for 3. It's off. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
So when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight the way they battled it out.
Yeah.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Je suis le meilleur.
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out. Vince thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's gonna realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Yeah, at some point I just felt that if we were going to win, I was going to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Most of it is...
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Même moi, mon joueur, il me gonfle.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
J'ai que ça. Wesh.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year, and I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So we're gonna leave everything we have on that floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Vous n'avez pas de barrette là?
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Au revoir. Au revoir. Je veux... Tu veux pas quoi? Tu m'as dit que tu devais te barrer. Je suis parti de cette ici. Hein? Mais non, mais je devais me barrer, oui, je devais me barrer.
I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. Guys, this should be a fun one.
T'as deux doigts de m'endormir. Eh ben, va dormir, mec. Il faut que je... sinon je vais pas dormir ce soir.
Against the youth movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, this victory to qualify for the EVA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squads. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
Comment son bordel, lui?
Paris FC, a win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EVA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Now here's Bourgeois. Back to Dupont. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Dumont. Parker defending. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise.
Louis Laigle Dupont.
There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well. But from what I've seen, they could do it.
When you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point, the youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them moving.
Vas-y.
It's kind of a Cinderella
J'aille
story.
faire caca.
They feel that they're far.
Oh non, c'est sur YouTube. La vidéo de 5 heures qui va se mettre sur YouTube, frérot.
Dupont on the wing. Guarded by Dumont. Shot's good by Dupont.
Whatever angle he needs to use, the Eagle will find a way. He's that good of a finisher.
Down low. Here's Illich. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
He's got so many tricks in his bag. He will find a way to hurt you.
Pass to Parker. Launches it. Harris grabs the miss. And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EVA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
That shot by Bourgeois, no good. It's Paris leading. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Shaka, 2 right there.
For MP, it's always full effort. He has never shied away from obstacles.
Pass to Parker. Back to Bourgeois. He lifts the block. And they'll keep possession. They retain possession.
Bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory of the shot that time.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip down.
Now here's Dumont. And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they've really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Here's Portier. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Pass to Illich. Ahern outside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
Now here's Barrow. Now here's Dupont. Parker a screen. To end the run. And it's Dupont missing. Pass to Dumont. To the inside. And it's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7, and he's made 7.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them. And the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for Laigle.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
But whenever their power forward, Bourgeois, hits a tray, Marseille's offense, it really opens up.
It Could go. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Paris FC basket ahead, up by 9. We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action. Welcome back to Paris for the second
Je pense que tu peux enlever la diffusion dessus. Ouais, et mettre la diffusion sur la partie au pire.